Certain to it. And away we go, the first half of this game. Felix Mecha. Real chance. Just can't get it past him.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Really good challenge. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Opportunity. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an
argument. Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over it comes. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Nico Schlotterbeck. On to Musiala. Decent position for Germany to be in. Musiala. And credit due, a good intervention. Very effective pass. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, chance! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the defensive intervention there. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Wasteful again in possession. Took on the shot, but the keeper never really troubled. Elanga. Could be dangerous. Just needs to steady himself. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, that one has promise. And in the right position to read it. Jamal Musiala. Opportunity. And the corner's been given. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Gyökeres. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And so it is. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to open them up. Sent through. Oh, and it goes! scores! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. A real opening now. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And good anticipation. Promising move from Germany. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Real chance. Oh, it might be. It's gone in, and well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Joshua Kimmich. On to Musiala. Mecha. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, fantastic reflex action. Playing it short. David Raum. Anthony Elanga. Can he put it away? Well, body in the way. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And easily intercepted. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, good vision. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Leroy Sané. Nicely played. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Oh, good idea. Nice looking move. Opting for the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Oh, he'll take it on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Decent position. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Smith has it. On to Gyökeres. And passing it through. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Thought it was going in. Oh, pressure on the ball paying off.
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it?
Denis Undav. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And teammates around him. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. And playing it through. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That will be that. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, fearless!
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, both teams giving it away. Modric. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Crucial piece of defending. Sané. Mecha. And it's opening up. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Jakic. Gvardiol. Petar Musa. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Kimmich. Sané has it. Felix Mecha. Happy to shoot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Christian Jakic. Duja Chaleta Tsar. A very good tackle. Jamal Musiala. Well read to win possession back. And the shot. Determined defending. Mateo Kovacic. And Modric carries it forward. Well, let's see what he does next. Denis Undav. Mecha. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Must take the lead here. Just the challenge that was required. Jamal Musiala. Chances on. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Excellent defending. Denis Undav. It's there for him. So the whistle then. We're up the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Jakic. Gvardiol. That's a high-quality pass. And Modric could wreak havoc. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one. Well, this has to be their way.
Oh, still danger. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Germany using width to good effect here. David Raum. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And the corner's been given. Interesting pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And now their turn to have the ball. Decent chance. And collected with considerable ease.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And offside, unfortunately. Jamal Musiala. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mateo Kovacic. To reduce the arrears. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Luka Modric. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Not over just yet. Schlotterbeck. And take it away. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Favouring the short one. Good-looking move. And the shot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Josip Stanisic. Christian Jakic. Read it well.
That was excellent defending.
And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before...
Oh, it's on! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. The prospect of settling the game. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mateo Kovacic. And we will have just one additional minute. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. The hype. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's how Scotland will line up. Scott McTominay starts alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity! That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Modric. Not troubling the keeper. And passing it well. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, that's a clever ball. Still looking for space. Oh, big moment. Tremendous block. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mateo Kovacic. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And playing it through. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Modric. Good-looking move. Ah, superb tackle. And support available. Takes it on. Wonderful block. Can they open them up? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Modric. Good-looking pass. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Christian Jakic. Nice sequence, this. Oh, the threat is there. Modric! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And he read it well defensively. Christian Jakic. It's a neat move. Oh, it might be. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Andrew Robertson. Oh, might be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Mateo Kovacic. Fantastic ball. Will it happen for them? Just straying offside. Scott McTominay. And players waiting in the centre. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. So the whistle then. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Shot is on. Superb block. John McGinn. Can he do it? Taking one for the team. Now the counter-attack looks on. And let's give credit to the defending. Has eyes for goal! Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Fletcher. Composed play in possession. Could be dangerous. Is it going to be? What a vital intervention. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Good idea. And good safe hands on display. And it's with Curtis. Well, nicely cut out. Into the advanced position goes Modric. Wasn't going to let it get through. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Fletcher. And failure to keep the ball by Scotland. Mateo Kovacic. Well read to put an end to that attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Still looking to get the shot off. And that's comfortably gathered. Stanisic. Christian Jakic. And good anticipation. 15 minutes left for play. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Scott McTominay. And slipped through beautifully. And lining it up. And fired against the crossbar. Well, no damage done. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal.
Well, that would have made sure of a well-deserved victory, but they're not quite there yet.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A throw has been given. Nicely timed tackle. Curtis. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Scotland will get the throw in. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And there we have it, the final whistle. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here's how Scotland will line up. Scott McTominay plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come.
They've got to concentrate now.
He's got to have a go here. And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. From one side of the pitch to the other. Krejci. Schick. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And this to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Schick. High-quality defending. Will it go in? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, you'll have a go. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Trying to open up the defence. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Flag raised for offside. And given away by Scotland. Really good wide play. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Schick. And Scotland with the ball again. Can he find the net? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Danger averted for now. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Well, spot on with that challenge. Schultz. Quick counter could be on. And the through ball, but the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Socek. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, top goalkeeping! It's a short one. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Good tackle, taken away. Nicely constructed. And he's made headway. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And nicely over the top. And a goal kick forthcoming. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Could be. Must put it away. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Referee had a good view of that one. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Keen to take it short here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. John McGinn. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
They might have to go...
Oh, to level the match. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Pavel Schultz. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
This looks interesting. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Out of play, throw in. Another perfect position to read it. Oh, good idea. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? That is tackling of the highest order. Can he get one back? Tremendous block. Might finish now. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. David It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. The inside route looks promising. Went in strongly, decisively. He's in with a chance. What late excitement. And the match is level. And there's the whistle. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back 4, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And Sweden couldn't keep the ball. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Could be. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Nervy clearance. Oh, that was really quick thinking. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Schultz. Sofal. And the ball back with Sweden here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they forge ahead? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And a clever piece of defending. Schick. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Shaping to shoot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, they're going for the short one. Corner once more. Keen to take it short here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Clever defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Svanberg. Gyökeres. Threading it. Sent through. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Top-class defending. Plenty of support here. Really clever pressing. Feeding it through. What a vital intervention. Flag raised for offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And threading it through. Chances on. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Oh, left his man behind here. But stout defending when it mattered. Schultz. Socek. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Can he finish? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Pavel Schultz. Schick. Well, this could really help the cause. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could be dangerous. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And they keep it moving. And the right place to cut out the pass. Schick. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Schultz. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can they get one back? Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Svanberg. On to Gyökeres. Good visualisation and execution. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Schultz. Socek. Pavel Schultz. Brilliant pass. Just needs to stay calm. High pressing and good high pressing. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Superb effort to keep it in. This could be troublesome. Through on goal. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, not the best clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Great ball over the top. And to trim the lead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Tomasz Souček. Really good challenge. Good through ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Schick. Brilliant piece of skill. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The question is who? So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And passing it through. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. Can they nudge in front? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Undav. Showing a good reading of the game. And it's opening up. Stunning piece of defending. In position. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. David Raum. Now with Musiala. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, possibilities inside the box. Is this the equaliser? Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Promising attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Must take the lead here. Great defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And taken short. Very effective pass. And firing it. And caught by the keeper. Benjamin Nygren. Perfect tackle. Really bright-looking attack. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a really... Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Sloppy from Sané. And moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? And the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. And a timely penalty save. And over the touchline for what will be a Sweden throw. And teammates to play it to. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Malik Chow. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Careless to concede the free kick. Oh, into the wall. This corner kick might help them.
Well, can they draw level here?
Surely the equaliser. And with that, the first half. So underway once more. Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Musiala. Now with Schlotterbeck. Jamal Musiala. Mecha. Now with Musiala. Oh, useful ball. Felix Mecha deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Read it really well.
A real opening now. In position. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. And the upshot is free kick. Oh, read it really well. Can he finish? Oh, a tremendous block. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, good idea. Felix Mecha gives it a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Could be dangerous. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, it's in! And that is truly remarkable. Down to 10, but nevertheless in front here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Takes it on. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Great ball over the top. Monster piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Takes the shot. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Nygren. Well read to ease the pressure. Raum. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. David Raum. Felix Mecha. Musiala. Raum. On to Musiala. David Raum. Oh, danger here. Big chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Able to skip past his man. And striking it. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take it. And the it will. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric in central midfield.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Stanisic. Here's Kovacic. On to Musiala. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, could be. Committed defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Good piece of closing down. And unable to keep possession. Surely! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Stanisic. Decent looking pass. Jakic. And the chance slips away. Mateo Kovacic. Petar Musa. Nicely cut out. Musiala. Sané. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Jakic. Oh, lovely ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Undav takes aim, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Stanisic. Here's Kovacic. Kovacic seducing with his passing. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that was well read.
Undav. Jamal Musiala. And the shot. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Josip Stanisic. Pongracic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Can't give him too much space. Oh, great challenge.
Well, I have to say it was risky.
And teammates around him. Oh, you'll have a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 45. And back in business after what was a dazzling first 45 from Germany. Will it be a repeat performance this half? It'll be a corner. They favoured a short one here. Leroy Sané. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, might be. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Promising pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Gvardiol. That is a magnificent run. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that's how to press. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jamal Musiala. Shaping to shoot. Huge block. Did well with the tackle, but a corner it'll be.
Danger hasn't gone away yet.
And short it is. Chance was building. And safely dealt with. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, he looks threatening. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. He's on the run. Chance here. Oh, an incredible block. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity it is. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And they have possession again. And a clear foul. Musiala. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Just 15 minutes remaining. Really favours this position. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Kovacic. And he's broken free. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Intercepted effortlessly. Outdoing his opponent. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could pose a threat on the counter. And Kovacic is in. Well, chance wasted.
Well, through on goal, you have to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. Not good enough.
Musiala. Well, if you're wondering about added time... Is it going to be Sané? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Able to skip past his man. And there goes the final whistle, and it's disappointment for Croatia. This is not the... and very shortly. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Oh, surely! And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Here's how Scotland will line up. Scott McTominay plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Interception to snuff out the danger. Moving it forward. Trying his luck. Super stop.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Modric. Intercepted at the right time. And Modric carries it forward. Well, let's see what he does next. Well, disappointing end to the move. John McGinn. And threading it through. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Nice switch of play. He made good progress there. And roaming free here. Chance to finish. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Attacking with vigour. But the danger averted for now. Musa. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Che Adams. Excellent vision. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Nice looking move, this. Oh, chance! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And passing it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Can he do it? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Musa. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So back underway here into the second half. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Went in strongly, decisively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, there to intercept. Working so hard to win back possession. And fed forwards. And it's opening up. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Chaleta Tsar. Here's Kovacic. There to take it away. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. A real opening now. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Stanisic. The ball with Luka Modric. And Scotland have it back now. Plenty of support here. And flying forwards here. No-nonsense clearance. Showing a great defensive instinct. Che Adams. And defensive play to be applauded. Gvardiol. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Mateo Kovacic. The ball with Luka Modric. Trying to connect. He's in. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And it's with Curtis. Showing good situational awareness. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the through ball from Modric. Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? And there we have it, the final whistle. And Should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Scotland and they take on Czechia.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's how Scotland will line up. Scott McTominay starts alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Vladimir Tsofal. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But really sticking to their task defensively. Pavel Schultz. It's looking promising. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Teammates available. Threading it. And Patrick Schick now. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Pavel Schultz. Real chance. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Scott McTominay. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But the danger averted for now. Pavel Schultz. Could be threatening. Is this the moment? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Was it a great clearance? Well, threat over for now. Giving it away. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Che Adams. Schick. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Decent pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. David Jurasek. Pavel Schultz. Schick with it. Schultz. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Che Adams. Oh, great defending. Schick. Nice weight on the pass. The verdict is offside here. John McGinn. Possession one. That is that for the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. In search of the equaliser. Now sending it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Curtis. And showing fine vision. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Will it happen for them? Oh, had to intervene.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Schultz. Showing good defensive judgment. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot.
Takes it on. Able to get his body in the way. And cutting it out. And it's with Curtis. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Tomasz Souček. And teammates around him. Promising pass. And showing good game awareness. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Nice looking move, this. Oh, superb skill. Struggling to keep the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they make it count? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. David Jurasek. Attractive build-up. And Patrick Schick now. Schick with it. What a commitment to defending. And slipped through beautifully. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Pavel Schultz. Real chance. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Skipping away. Can he finish them off? Well, he probably should have done, but couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that's a wasteful finish. I just hope he won't be regretting that come the end of the game.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And that will be all for this game. It's a win. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the danger is still there. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Schultz. And an opening. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. That's a lovely ball. No, high-quality defending. Schick. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Incisive ball, and just has to remain calm. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Schultz. Oh, it might be. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fine pass. Oh, chance! Really good piece of... Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Johansson. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Tomasz Souček. And Patrick Schick now. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gives it a go. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Svanberg. Elanga. Outdoing his opponent. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, great save. Short corner favoured. Schultz. Souček. Well, body in the way. Spot on with that tackle. Good-looking pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. Oh, could get back into it. And a goal! Not over just yet. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? So the whistle then. We're up the half. So they get the second half going here. Just cutting off the supply. Gyökeres. Credit to them for winning it back. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And he's in. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Schick. That's a good-looking ball. Socek. Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, how about this? 4-3. Opportunity here. Excellent block.
That's great defending there.
And he did well to cut it out. And that is how to win the ball high up the pitch. Really good challenge. And showing fine vision. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Skipping away. Can he? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Tomasz Socek. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Schultz. Showing a real will to win the ball. And space here on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Incisive ball. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Schick. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Svanberg. And that is it. And it's interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. João Neves. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And a goal kick forthcoming. Harry Kane. Kvaratskhelia. Excellent defending. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, it's on! And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Really getting stuck in. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Vitor Ferreira. Thoughtful play. And he has options available. Can he put it in? Great reflex action from Neuer. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. And danger averted. Well read. Harry Kane slips it through. And that is offside. Dembele. João Neves. Real chance. And able to close down the shot.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Good tackle taken away. Incisive pass. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Musiala. Mendes. On to Vitinha. An effective challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity. Able to close down the shot. Harry Kane. Interception to snuff out the danger. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Konrad Laimer. Given away by Bayern Munich. And green space galore for PSG. A fine reading of the situation. Marquinhos. Now with Mendes. Could be troublesome. Here's Fabian. And that is that for the first. Teams back in position, second half underway. Has a go! But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And take it away. Lee. Fabian. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Taken short. Interesting pass. Great defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And support available, but nothing comes of it. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Really well positioned.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And that's sloppy. Individual brilliance. Takes it on. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Fabian. Neves. Dembele on the ball. Oh, fancy footwork. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. That's a good-looking ball. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dembele. Very effective pass. Great vision from Harry Kane. And look at this! The crossbar got in the way. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, that was very nearly the equaliser, but Bayern have to keep the pressure on now. They're running out of time here.
Using all his defensive... Chance to shoot! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Jamal Musiala. Dembele on the ball. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And that is all for the... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Jeremy Frimpong. Plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And up front, Federico Chiesa starts alongside Alexander Isak. Opportunity. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Marquinhos. Hakimi. On to Pacho. Mensch. Fabian. Neves. And in a perfect position to cut it out. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Fabian. This could be the equaliser. Corner awarded to PSG. And deciding to go short with this one. Looking for the right angle. A fine reading of the situation. Beautiful pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Fabian. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Released it nicely. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but the danger averted for now. Dembele. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Chance to play it in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Decent looking ball. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And the Parisians have lost possession. Dembele. Now, who can he play it to? And a good save there. Well, they fancy a short one. Can he level it? How good was that?
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Isak. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now opening things up. No more time left. First half is over. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Good weight on that pass. It is advantage Liverpool here. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Hakimi. On to Vitinha. Well read to put an end to that attack. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Lee. It's a fierce effort. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Very effective pass. On to Pacho. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Couldn't keep the momentum going. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Has a go! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Wataru Endo. Jones. And nothing comes of that attack. Vitor Ferreira. Confident attacking play. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Jones. Well read to win possession back. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Attacking possibilities for PSG, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Isaac. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Fantastic ball. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This could level it. And I thought that was going to be the all-important equaliser, but the keeper had his own views on that.
Well, he only had one thing on his mind there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Neves. On to Vitinha. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. This looks interesting. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have worked. as football. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Superb-looking pass. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Frimpong. Wataru Endo. On to Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Curtis Jones. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he finish? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Griezmann. Space in abundance for Atleti. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Endo. Wirtz. And the pass deftly cut out.
That was excellent defending.
Well, they know they need to stop him. Florian Wirtz. And a clever piece of defending. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Federico Chiesa. Well, just overplayed it. Griezmann. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. It's a neat move. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Wirtz. Federico Chiesa. Just moving back into that deeper position. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And still looking to get the shot away. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Frimpong. The ball with Chiesa. And great work to confuse the defender. Griezmann. Real chance. Oh, terrific save. Favouring the short one. Now a decent position. Oh, great defending. And so it is, the first half. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. And able to close down the shot. In position. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Isaac. Curtis Jones. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Nicely played. Nice looking move, this. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. It needs an accurate cross. Can they open things up? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Isak. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Wirtz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
That's how to go past the marker.
Determined defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Isak. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. That's a nice ball. Lookman. And Liverpool come away with it. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And given away by Atletico. Andrew Robertson. Wirtz. The ball with Chiesa. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Really good ball there. Might work out. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold.
Big moment this.
Chance to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Oh, good vision there. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Fine run from Mbappe. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Splendid challenge, that. Good weight on that pass. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Atletico have given us away. Will it happen for them? Vinicius. What an important piece of defending. Decent pass. And it's got to be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Eder Militao. Really good interception. Trying to tee it up. Griezmann. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Lookman. Here's Alvarez. Looking for the final pass. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Jude Bellingham. Atletico recovering possession well. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it away? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Decent position. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Can he? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And given away by Atletico. Mbappe. Well, this could really help the cause. Valverde. Top-class defending. Nicely weighted pass. Can he put it away? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And that is that. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Well, a really good run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Just fizzled out completely. What can Real do from this position? Must be! No, just the tackle that was needed. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, possibilities inside the box. Excellent vision. Taking one for the team. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, that's great defending. 30 minutes to go then. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alvarez. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, left his man behind here. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, surely! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good conditions for the counter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Danger building. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. That's a good-looking ball. Alvarez. Encouraging this from Atletico. Looking for a hole in the defence. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Jude Bellingham. That's not a bad ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Koke. Alvarez. Well, spot on with that challenge. Valverde. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And it comes to an end now, full time. Supporters have been waiting. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. Through the middle. Opportunity it is. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Can they do it? In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Mbappe. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Fed it. Can he put it in? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Olise. And a tidy tackle. Really good attacking play. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's an
opportunity. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Given away by Real Madrid. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good-looking move. Nicely timed tackle. Kylian Mbappe. Promising possession, this. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That really is a good block.
And an astute piece of defending. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Could be troublesome. Bayern have given us away. Mbappe. This could be troublesome. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Promising ball. Nice switch of play. Well read to ease the pressure. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And that brings to an end the first. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Great vision to switch the play. Olise. Determined defending. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. And playing it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Harry Kane. And passing it through. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Fantastic ball. This could level it. Splendid challenge, that. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Federico Valverde. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Harry Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position to square the game. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Bellingham! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Konrad Laimer. And a good-looking pass. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. But timely defending when it mattered. Mbappe. This could finish it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Dangerous ball. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. in the UEFA. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? João Neves. It did look on for them, but not to be. Excellent run in possession. Oh, great attacking play. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And that is offside. PSG looking dangerous. And let's give credit to the defending. Plenty of support here. Ferreira. Determined defending. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And slipped through beautifully. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Really good challenge. Oh, chance perhaps. That was going in. Timed it well. Throw in here. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look...
Sent through! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So 2-0 now. João Neves. Now with Vitinha. Can they carve out a chance? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Opportunity! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Good distribution. Ferreira. And Fabian. Fabian! Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Harry Kane. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ferreira. Plenty of support here. Well, the pass over hit.
I think that's a missed opportunity there.
And with that, the first half draws to... So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Mensch. And winning it back. Musiala. Now, who can he play it to? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Kangin Lee. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And rattling the post. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Musiala. Just the challenge that was required. Super pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
There to take it away. Perfect tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it go in? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Ball played nicely. The switch of play now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Dembele. Decent pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Musiala. Now Harry Kane. And that will be a penalty. An opportunity to level matters. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Hakimi. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Vitor Ferreira. Perfectly positioned to take it away. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Mensch. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Ball lost by PSG. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. The ball back with PSG now. Teammates available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Olise. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. And just like that, broken up. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
Kim Min-jae. And that A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Lovely intricate passing.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Andrew Robertson starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And in attack, Alexander Isak plays alongside Federico Chiesa. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Curtis Jones. Now can he get on the end of this one? And a shot from some way out. And that attempt had too much height on it. Vitor Ferreira. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's a really good run. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Florian Wirtz. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Ferreira. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Federico Chiesa. Promising looking ball. Endo. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well read to ease the pressure. Isak. And threading it through. Offside the decision. Fabian. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Nice looking move this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Splendidly cut out.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
He has teammates around him. Now just the tackle that was needed. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And so the half-time whistle has gone here. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. Lee. Here's Fabian. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. And he's fired it against the post. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Takes aim. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Wataru Endo. Just cutting off the supply. Kangin Lee. It's there for him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Fabian. Can they open things up? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Federico Chiesa. Needs composure. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Out for a Liverpool throw.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Will it go in? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Difficult to stop him. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. João Neves. Dembele. Now a decent position. Excellent defending. Federico Chiesa. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Possibilities for them to counter. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And Liverpool have the ball again. Federico Chiesa. Trying to connect. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Now with Neves. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Kangin Lee. Maybe dangerous here. Really committed defending. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
The delivery from Dembele. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Showing good situational awareness. João Neves. He has teammates around him. Good-looking effort! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. But he's gone short with it. They must clear their lines quickly. So full-time it is, and a morale boosting. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Andrew Robertson starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in... And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Frimpong. Here's Isak. To square the game, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Oh, that's a really good run. Well in there to tidy up. Andrew Robertson. Endo. The ball with Chiesa. Jones. And he read it well defensively. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
Takes it on. So near, but wide. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Oh, might be. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Well, there to intercept. That's a high-quality pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Oh, good vision. They keep plugging away. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Who can they pick out? Well, they can keep possession now. Curtis Jones. Decent position. Tremendous interception.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Federico Chiesa. Can he put it away? Vital intervention. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Griezmann. Promising possession, this. This could be the equaliser. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity. Well, Atletico will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser, but they've got to keep the pressure on now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a very good challenge. Now, who can he play it to? And it's with Isak. And quick. Oh, surely! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Isak. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Liverpool in a position of menace. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Could catch them on the break. But the danger averted for now. And offside it is. Really getting stuck in. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Encouraging move from Liverpool. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Distributing it well. Opportunity it is. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Nicely played. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Excellent run in possession. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Liverpool have given it away. Alvarez. Just 15 minutes remaining. Wirtz. Here's Isak. Well, beating his opponent. Will it be? In position. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Decent position. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Wirtz. He'll have a go here. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Lookman. Atletico's corner. It's a short one. It's a fierce effort. And blocked. Well, behind for another corner. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, that's splendid play. Curtis Jones. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. The final whistle, and not exactly what Atletico had in mind. One's guess, who will... Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. A delicious piece of skill. Real chance. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And just listen to what it means to the fans. And nicely over the top. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mbappe. Delightful pass. Could be. Oh, good work by the keeper. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good idea. Oh, chance! Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Now a decent position. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Griezmann. And players waiting in the centre. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Promising pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Koke. Threaded through by Koke. Chances on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, that's really untidy. Marvellous anticipation. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Atletico unable to retain possession. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Real Madrid have given us away. Promising attack this. But the danger averted for now. Alvarez. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, moving it nicely. They could level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Able to skip past his man. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, top goalkeeping! Elects to go short. Can they produce something? Vinicius Junior. The first half story has been told. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Good ball over the top. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Lookman. And that's a very effective run. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, this could really help the cause. Still trying to make something happen. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Koke. Could be. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Alexander-Arnold. Superb looking pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Plenty of support here. Oh, great defending. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz now. Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Now what can they do from here? Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And a brisk run. Kylian Mbappe. Nice sequence this.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Bellingham. Surely. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Can he find the right pass? This could be the equaliser. Timely intervention. Brahim. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Oh, it might be! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! An impressive run. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Determined defending. Diaz. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Went in strongly, decisively. Decent idea. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there is the full-time whistle. Here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Harry Kane, committed challenge. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. For the lead here. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Real Madrid have given us away. Harry Kane. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Kane. And showing fine vision. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Deflected out for a throw-in. Mbappe. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Kane. Plenty of support here. Incisive pass. And he's made the run. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Kim. Now with Musiala. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Mbappe. Interesting pass. Oh, surely! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Getting in there to intercept. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Harry Kane slips it through. Eder Militao. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And this to level it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Committed challenge. Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. First half is in the history books here at the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, that took confidence. Well in there to tidy up. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can he put them in front? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Can he finish? And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. In behind for him to chase. Now what can they do from here? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Might be a chance to break. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Maybe dangerous here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Jamal Musiala. Oh, great attacking play. Harry Kane! A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Super pass. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Good through ball. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Corner kick played in. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, nice ball. Oh, it's on! A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
10 minutes to go. Given away by Real Madrid. Musiala. That's a good-looking pass. Can he finish? Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, they can keep possession now. Nicely weighted pass. Chances on. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Oh, great vision. Really good interception. If you're wondering about stoppage time... Oh, what an opportunity! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't... And Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football, Marseille, the city in question, and our action comes to you from the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, read it really well. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
That's a good pass. Offside the decision. Kylian Mbappe. Now Rabiot. Trying his luck. Ah, superb tackle. Torres. Could be dangerous. And he's through here. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And snuffed out the danger immediately. An effective challenge. Attacking with vigour. Could take the lead. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Koundé. Dembele. Looking for the final pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Dembele. Torres. Slight miscue in the final third. Now opening things up. Fabian! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good-looking move. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Playing it in. And the move breaks down. Determined defending. Able to skip past his man. Oh, a tremendous block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And the ball back with Spain now. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, time is up as far as the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Dani Olmo. And Torres on the ball. Threading it. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Dembele. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Can he get one back? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Playing his way in. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Could be. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Koundé. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. N'Golo Kanté. Intelligent threaded pass here. An alert piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. And Dembele's given it away. Takes the shot. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now. Showing a great defensive instinct. Into the final 20 minutes. He'll take this on. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Promising attack. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kylian Mbappe. A delicious piece of skill. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Might finish. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Theo Hernandez. Dembele on the ball. Well, no way through. This looks interesting. Laporte with a block. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Nico Williams. What a brilliant pass. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Dembele. Theo Hernandez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lamine Yamal. Opportunity it is. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England, and they take up...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
An expert... He's snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Harry Kane. Spot on with that tackle. Dangerous ball. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. England looking dangerous. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mbappe into the middle. Under pressure. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Kane. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Takes aim. Oh, top. And this represents a great chance to score. Oh, great technique and accuracy. But the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. He's driven in the corner. Quite easy to deal with that one. Thoughtful play. Harry Kane! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Dembele. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. O'Reilly. Gordon. Anthony Gordon. Now space for England out wide. Jude Bellingham. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And there it is, a chance. Well, it was a true 1 versus 1 situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, you have to hit the target there.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Good tackle. Could be dangerous. Kylian Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Great vision from Harry Kane. And still looking for space. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Oh, fearless!
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And they need to get tighter. Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Good move in the making from France. And a good intervention. Could be threatening. Can he finish? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And we will have just 1 additional minute. Throw in for France coming up. And the referee's whistle, that will... Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Kylian Mbappe. Rabiot. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Decides to shoot. Oh, what a save! And short it is. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, gliding through. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes aim. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. James. Superb looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Could pull one back here. Great defending. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Bellingham. Anderson. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Rabiot. Clean challenge. Anthony Gordon. Now, what can England do from this position? So a throw in here. And possibilities here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Bellingham. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it broke down, alas. Look at Digne. That's a good-looking pass. And look at this. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. And a goal here might be the clincher. Chance to shoot. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Rabiot. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Chouameni. England recovering possession well. Harry Kane. Might do damage on the break. Miles from goal. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Dembele. Now, options are plenty. This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
And that will be that. The end of this game. And very... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Fed over towards the back post. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, no way through in the end. Kane. Rice with it. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And an astute piece of defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Brahim. Can they create something from here? And a useful cross. Not a convincing clearance. Can he put them in front? Splendid block.
That's how to get a block in.
Bellingham. Harry Kane. Declan Rice. Can he? And might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
Now a decent position. Smart defending. Oh, getting the ball forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kane. It's with Diaz. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Jude Bellingham. Azzedine Ounahi. Decent looking ball. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Playing it short. And still pressing. Hakimi. Brahim. Oh, chance! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Elliot Anderson. Mark Guehi. Esri Konsa. On to Saka. Showing a great defensive instinct. Plenty of support here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. That is that for the first half. So they get the second half going here. Declan Rice. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Elliot Anderson. Will it be Harry Kane? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Interesting pass. Now to level it. And rattling the post. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. James. On to Saka. Nicely timed tackle. Reece James. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Very effective pass. Teammates available. Will it be? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Anderson. And Bellingham. Kane. In with a chance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Referee said advantage. Really good ball there. Well, not quite hitting the mark.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Can they set up a chance? Tenacious challenge. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Konsa. Elliot Anderson. Bukayo Saka. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Declan Rice. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Good work from England to win it back. Elliot Anderson. Mazraoui with it. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Ah, that's really clever.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Jude Bellingham. And the final whistle. It... as football. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And look at this. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Messi looking for the through ball. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. The Argentina first team. Christian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays along. Opportunity! Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. And the right place to cut out the pass. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it's on! Oh, blocked it! Rodrigo de Paul. Their turn to try to keep it. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Oh, good vision there. He made good progress there. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Did well to win it back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might be a chance here. Superb stop. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Very quick thinking there. Hakimi. Referee had a good view of that one. Trying to tee it up. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Nice looking pass. Couldn't hang on to it. Well, a really good run. And he's through here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Not the pass he had in mind. Feeding it through. Just needs to stay calm. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Rodrigo de Paul. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. It's a corner. Free kick is what's been given. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And so it is, they've... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And he's in an offside position. Well, spot on with that challenge. Good idea. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. A really good pass. And taking it away. Enzo Fernandez. But he could run onto it here. Unahi. Could be a chance to break. Oh, big chance. Must finish. He had to score, and he does. Oh, nice ball over the top. Incisive pass. Committed defending. It was a fine challenge, but a corner given. Short corner it is. Good-looking move. And intercepted it. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Fine pass, but the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. He has teammates around him. Well, giving the ball away. And roaming free here. Fernandez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Real chance. It must go in. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Almada. Now with McAllister. Martinez. Can he put it away? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no damage done. Very quick thinking there. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, good vision. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Productive pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Azzedine Ounahi. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Martinez. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Ounahi. Well, he could really get at the opposition. It's looking promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Might be onto something. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, the referee tried to let the play flow, but free kick given. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nice looking move, this. And just like that, broken up. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts along Sandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays with Lionel Messi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. To take the lead. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Lamine Yamal. This looks more than decent. Well in there to tidy up. Almada. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Almada. Martinez. And the chance. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Lamine Yamal. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Might be a chance to break. Decent pass. Through on goal. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Alexis McAllister. Messi. Clever defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Oyarzabal. That's a good pass. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Danger building. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, could be. And just narrowly wide in the end. It's there for him. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. That is that. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. What a magnificent pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Martinez. Can he level it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Danny Olmo. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. McAllister. Messi. Lovely weight. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. There to take it away. Lionel Messi. On to McAllister. And he read it well. And he's through here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Molina. Messi. Showing a good reading of the game. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Oh, left his man behind here. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. And quick thinking defensively. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Oh, big moment. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Pedro Porro. And a good-looking pass. If they can finish here, that might be that. Rodri. Very quick thinking there. Alexis McAllister. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he put them in front? In position. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Oh, got into position brilliantly. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. alternative, but to be... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Gives it a go. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. It's a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, that's a really good run. Can he? Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Dembele. On to Olise. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? Oh, blocked it. And played short. Decent position. Well, defenders having to cover up. Took a touch on the way through. Short corner taken. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And we're highlighting Oyarzabal because he is a very compelling...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Baena. Outrageously skillful. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Look at Digne. Now Rabiot. William Saliba. Mbappe with it. And threaded through by Mbappe. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. No, high quality defending. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Promising move this from France. Aurélien Tchouameni. Koundé. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, no stopping him. And darting through. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Olise. Here's Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Baena. And he's through here. And foiled only by the crossbar. And still dangerous. Well, a textbook interception. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And France finding space on the flank. And space to cross it. And a throw in here for France. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And so it is, the beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Dani Olmo, and passing it through, and nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Dangerous ball. Individual brilliance. Takes it on. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Dembele. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Threads it nicely. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oyarzabal! And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now a decent position. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Pedro Porro. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And teammates around him. This looks interesting. Well, read that magnificently.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down. Rabiot. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they dealt with the threat posed. Mbappe. And that is offside. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Rabiot. Intelligent ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Committed challenge. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Incisive ball. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Rabiot. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And Laporte in the way. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Oh, that's a clever ball. Able to skip past his man. Well, a touch too heavy there. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Been building. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Mbappe. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Chance to finish. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Bukayo Saka. Now Harry Kane. Aurélien Tchouameni. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Given away by Rabiot. Harry Kane. Now Rabiot. Effort from long distance. Succeeded in blocking it. Danger building. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Harry Kane slips it through. Can he get them level? Kane! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Dembele. Well, he's certainly not alone. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be dangerous. Shaping to shoot. Off the post and back in play. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, moving it nicely. And did just enough defensively. It was a fine challenge, but a corner given.
Yeah, but they can't switch off, can they?
So the corner played into the box. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. That's a good pass. And Kane might mean business. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. And he read it well defensively. Feeding it through. Could be in. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. Has a go. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Well, it's one pass after another. Must be. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a tackle that was.
Tchouameni. Oh, good idea. Mbappe! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back in business, and England's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? We're certainly going to find out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, he was able to make amends. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Aurélien Tchouameni. And support available. Threading it. Can he finish? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Bellingham. Getting in there to intercept. That is a magnificent run. Oh, chance perhaps. And regaining control of the ball.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Can they take advantage? And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Determined defending. Now what can they do from here? Counter-attacking chance. Michael Olise. Spot on with that tackle. Declan Rice. Oh, what an opportunity. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Excellent strike! Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Michael Olise. And the defensive intervention there. Rabiot. Plenty of support here. Oh, good-looking run. Gives it a go. Oh, what a stop! Well, a short corner here. Might lead to a chance. Well, caught cleanly, despite all the bodies around him. Anderson. Did a good job of cutting it out. Takes it on. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Harry Kane. And he read it well, intercepting it. Lucadinha. On its way! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Could catch them on the break. Well, gliding through, but stout defending when it mattered. Great vision from Harry Kane. He's in! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and shortly. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is... Can he? And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. O'Reilly. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Anthony Gordon. Now, options are plenty. Oh, fancy footwork. And look at this! Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal! They're flying out of the traps! Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, possession problems. Attacking with vigour. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Harry Kane. Possession lost by England. And it's still on for him, and he's fired it against the post.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
And intercepted it. Unahi. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Drifting in off the flank. Could be. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Anthony Gordon. And losing the ball there. And a clever piece of defending.
Good reading of the game.
It's a weighted pass. Spot on with that tackle. Now, what can England do from this position? And still they wait for the chance. Just a bit too strong. Saka. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the half. So they get the ball rolling once more. And it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. And passing it well. Crossing possibilities. Kane! And it must be. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Can he get one back? Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Taken short. That's a good-looking ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a high-quality pass. Opting for the chip. Not troubling the keeper. Unahi. Dangerous ball. Diaz. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Esri Konsa. James. The confidence really coming out. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they could break at pace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. And in the right position to read it. Kane. Promising looking ball. Determined defending. Now a decent position. Can he do it? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. That's a lovely ball. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Bellingham. Elliot Anderson. Jude Bellingham. Decent chance. And taking it without any trouble at all. 10 minutes left for play. Hakimi. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Kane. Unahi. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a fine stop and more important. And this will be a penalty. Can they get one back? And the keeper denies them from the spot. And there goes the final whistle. and very... The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez.
He can score here, Derek.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. From one side of the pitch to the other. Messi. Intercepting it intelligently. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Can he do it? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Not to like about that pass. And cutting it out. Hakimi. Options in the middle. Genuine chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And they need to get tighter. Well read to win possession back. Very effective pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, breezing past him. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Messi. Will it be? How good was that?
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And just like that, broken up. Lionel Messi. That's a good-looking ball. Foiling his opponent completely. And the flag has gone up, offside. Deflection, throw in here. And losing possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Brahim. And a clever piece of defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Martinez. The verdict is offside here. Unahi. Is this the moment? Oh, good work by the keeper. It's a short one. And the cross into the middle. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, the managers will now deliver the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, great vision. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Individual brilliance.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Oh, surely! A goal! An exceptional performance, this! 4 to the good now. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And they have possession again. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Hakimi. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. And foiled only by the crossbar. Not a great pass. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Need to get bodies back. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. McAllister. Will it happen for them? Well, showing good defensive judgment. That's a high-quality pass. And Argentina giving it away. Plenty of support here. Can he score? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Released it nicely. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Brahim. Now what can they do from here? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, a joy to watch. Could catch them on the break. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And a clever piece of defending. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
And tremendous individual skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And it's over. Argentina have lost this game. So off and running here, the first half underway. Nicely timed tackle. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Argentina will get the throw in. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Might work out. Thoughtful play. Can he put them ahead? An alert piece of defending. Well, if you're charged with the task of keeping tabs on Lautaro Martinez, you'd better do your job diligently. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Offside the decision. And he takes it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Enzo Fernandez. Trying to connect. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gives it a go. Oh, had to stop that one. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Let's see about the delivery. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And possibilities here. Huge block. Well, now they have possession. Messi. Winning back possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Now opening things up. Tenacious challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, in with a chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Incisive pass. Laporte with a block. Messi! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Almada. And a throw-in for Argentina. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Not the most confident clearance. And what a magical save it was! The whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And the ball in behind the defenders. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Trying to open up the defence. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Opportunity! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. McAllister. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
A bit wasteful from Argentina. Able to skip past his man. McAllister. Almada. Good angle for the cross. But nothing comes of it. Almada. Attacking with vigour. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Referee intervening. Looking for the angle. And that is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there. Oyarzabal. Real chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Messi. Messi! Oh, how did he keep that out? Fired over by Messi. Wasteful from Spain. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Fernandez. It's a perfect challenge. Just 10 minutes remaining here. That's a good ball. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Perfect tackle. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. This could level it. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Messi. Almada. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.